Get those nerds! Nerd! Nerd!
Beards in space. Yo. What is up, gang? Welcome back to another streaming.
Damn it.
The damnation. What's going on? Hello. Hi. Sub DLS. Hey, VGM. Hello, Celestial. What's up, Blazin? What's up, Reiki? Hey, B White. Hey, Soup. Hey, Bruges. What's up, Saiyan? Hello, Cha Cha. What's up, El Diablo? What's up, Callie? Hey, Blues. Hey, Jamaria. What's up, Lethal? All these early birds. We're gonna double the wheel today. Because y'all early. Hey, it's Jess. 100K for the early birds, and we got a wheel spin for El Diablo. Thank you, Reiki. 45K for El Diablo. Early in the work lurk begins. Thank you for the working and lurking, Magua. Thank you again, Rye. Excuse me. We finally made it. We made it to the PC release. The mid-season update. There is a huge update coming to Suicide Squad. Literal pages of patch notes. I hope they've made the game more engaging in-game wise. Like story wise, it was fun. Dead Island 2 DLC's April 17th. Yeah, and Verizon Zero Dawn. I actually just remembered to have the first Verizon Zero Dawn. Played a little bit, never touched it again. What? Verizon Zero Dawn. Dawn sounds nice. Dawn sounds nice. I hope to hang out with him one day. DiGiorno had pizzas for $4. The damage just confirmed BO4 launching in April. Yeah, we were talking about Dead Island, but somehow you're very sneaky. You've been playing the first one? Hey, Poppy Loco. I played the first one on PS4 and then again when it came to PC, and I've been holding out for this one for PC. Super sneaky. Blues, thank you for the 10. Verizon's the only network that's going to survive the apocalypse. It'll just be cockroaches running around with Verizon cell phones. I got some of the Little Caesars pizza puffs today, and for $3.99. So they're $3.99, but if you buy just like a regular pizza, just a hot and ready, it's $1 off. So I got a pepperoni and a box of those. You can play Dragon's Dogma 2 if you go to New Zealand. They have bite-sized puffs. They're like muffin-sized. It's basically they take pizza dough and they put it inside what I'm assuming is a muffin tin, and then they push it down to like hollow it out, and then they put cheese and pepperoni in it, and then they cover it with cheese to like bake it in. It's fucking good. Can't drive a Yugo in Horizon Forbidden West. Machines run on Verizon networks and Dunkin' Coffee because America runs on Dunkin'. Did you ever play the Terminator Resistance game? No, I didn't think that had come out yet. I could have sworn I saw something somewhere about that the other day. A Terminator game. Are you talking about the FPS? Oh no, I saw a multiplayer one, an ad for it the other day. Resistance came out like 5 years ago. It's not a bad game. Sounds like a stoner's dream snack and a heart attack of yumminess. It's good. Might be thinking of the new Survivor game. I think I am. Hi-Fi Rush is out on PS5. That's fun. Just got done grocery shopping. Excited to see how this looks on PC. Hey, Ladine, how are you? You like RoboCop, so you like Resistance, same dev. Can you shoot dicks?
Damn it.
I'm gonna stab my stupid warlock if she dies one more time trying to climb a tree. Lethal. Get out of the tower and go shoot some bad guys. All right, I can't wait anymore. We're diving in. How is Chloe? She is good. She's very zoomy today. She's very zoomy. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, quality. She's very zoomy. She's been playful today. English. That's me. Barely. Gorilla.
Through a lifetime
Aww.
spent in the pursuit of knowledge,
It started with Lance.
one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind.
I know, DLS.
But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Hey, Larry Ganado. Horizon 2, Electric Boogaloo. My ADHD will not allow this to not be an even number. Good enough. This is gonna be like Cyberpunk, where the console version looks good and then the PC it just melts your face off. Toggle sprint, toggle walk, double tap to dodge. Keyboard remapping. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's something else. Oh, focus activate. Oh, melee heavy is that? We'll just stick it, we'll keep it with G. I'm fine with G. Will not let me clear binding. There we go. Minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Markers and icons on screen to assist you on your journey. Earth, the far future. Oh, is it already? Wow, that was quick. They were all like, it's only gonna run at 60 FPS. I'm in 1440 at 160 frames in ultra right now. God damn, that lighting looks good.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
I have hair on low. What? Where's that
All
at?
because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code.
I didn't even see me.
It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for...
Oh shit. I thought it was, okay. It went high and I clicked and saw very and thought it was very high. That's my bad.
months for what I need. A backup of Gaia.
I was just looking for very.
Designed to control the system.
Whoops.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
I lost a frame by setting the hair to very high, setting it to high.
At the center. I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me.
Hey,
Even though
Dave.
you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
What will I do? It's unplayable.
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Ashley Birch is so good.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Have a tic-tac.
Focus.
Also doubles as a guitar pick.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Is she like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Twilight, thank you for the raid, friend.
Shall we?
How was the DVDs?
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
I'm on normal, I believe.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
Wow, it's still fucking sensitive as hell.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Can I turn... hang on. Sorry. Isn't there a... I'll turn double tap off for rolling. I saw that somewhere. Camera shake off. Get that out of here. There it is. Off.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Focus activate.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few... down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain.
Steam, thank you for the raid, bud.
Like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Neo.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Hope you had a good stream, bud. Jesus.
Ground stained red. The blight must have affected us all. Grimlocks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
I'm on a 4080, playing in 1440.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
It's like butter steam.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I've got DLSS on set to quality with frame generation on.
But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Nice hesitation.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too.
No frame gen for Dragon's Dogma. I don't know. According to the recommended requirements, yeah, 4K 60 with a 4080. I'm playing in 1440. I'm in 2K, and it's running at about 160 FPS right now.
That did it. After you.
Yeah, Nix's does good jobs on ports.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Have to wait for him to finish talking.
When people realized you were gone, but then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too, and starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Looks like a dead end.
Ancient wreath and metal
Find
shards.
anything good?
A few supplies. Down this way. Get to the grass.
They can't see you if you get to the grass.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
I'm ready.
Braided wire.
Another one's coming. does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The sun
She
came
looks so
through
much better than
before
Zero Dawn.
building the city.
Yeah, Zero Dawn was
I set
made
out
for
to find
PS4 and then up-res to PC. This was made for PS5 and then up-res for PC, so it's a much nicer looking port. Chat, y'all chose sarcasm today, didn't you?
Someone shot this machine too.
Thought I could slide into that. I cannot. Found an entrance to the ancient ruins.
Got it.
It's the way we are. I mean, I get that, but we don't want to come across as like assholes to new people.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago.
Deadpan.
It's good to have extras. We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Hey, Lasadin.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Hello, I'm new here.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open.
Seal integrity maintained. Yeah. That's right.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh,
Yeah, it really
what's
is.
that stench?
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
They were poisoned.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Oh, what? Oh,
This stuff burns.
okay.
came through here, brought this down as it went out.
Is it right to
If I get
left or left to
dislodge some of the
right?
Debris,
I couldn't tell
we
you.
might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
What you got?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Hey, welcome back, Hawk. On machine scrap. What kind of cookies you got?
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Okay. Pull caster. Nice.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Pull caster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in an environment that have a graded pattern. Hey, Bog.
That worked better than I thought.
Whoa.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
What's this thing for?
It's a console. It's how they used to play video games.
Whoa!
Good morning.
Oh.
I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
We in the Mall of America? Mall of the
Activate my
world.
focus. Scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Too bad there's only one.
Supplies. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Well, not from here. Use a grapple point, get within range. Oh, that's just a... Okay.
Whoa! Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
But do we have to? Delagon, thank you so much for the 47 months, bud. Thank you and welcome back, my friend.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
God, you, Varl.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
The final frontier?
The Sirius system.
That's where the iPhones are made.
Will create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words
Alaska.
of our founder, the late Peter Chinvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Socially Obsolete, thank you for the 25 streak, my friend. Delagon, thank you again for the 47. You're number one today.
Give them a backup of Gaia for their colony.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
we all know the projections. economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe
Delagon, thank you for the
acceptable
5.
risk for the world's elite?
I'll get you in just a minute, bud.
Our zenith believe. Escape the inevitable.
Thank you so much.
And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Got 2 wheel spins. We got one for Dougie Poo.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things.
40K, and then we got a gifted wheel spin. Delagon,
Sure seems like it.
being all nice and
Wonder what
shit.
it's like up there.
Gifting 5 subs.
Stars.
To the Deggle, Hypnotic, C. Shearer, Wiki Badger, and David Joseph. VIP. Well. Thank you. Ads are getting ready to run, so I'm going to pause the game real quick and let those go so nobody misses anything, but I will be back in 3. Don't go nowhere.
Damn it. Damn it.
Hey, welcome back, gang. Sorry about the ads. If you're new here, thank you for hanging out. I always try to pause whenever I'm able to, so nobody misses any gameplay or conversation. The ads are going to happen whether we want them to or not. Best I can do is try to not interrupt things for you when they do play. They were good ads. What's up, Desk? Okay, this is where we came in.
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Well, that's what I just tried to do. Knocked me out. This is the beginning of the base game. It just came to PC today. This is part 2, and we are playing courtesy of our friends at PlayStation, who were nice enough to give us a code.
Yeah, I've been able to kill those zones around. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
Mine's down too.
Xbox controller's more annoying. I agree. PlayStation controller's great. Yeah, anytime I have to use a controller on PC, I use a PS4 or PS5 controller. We got an onion, a glass, and some moats. What's up, Reaper? Doing good. How are you, bud?
Ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
On your lead.
Hey, Joe.
My bow's ready.
So far, so good, Joe.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
She said
Sorry
good.
my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Yeah, leave a man's beard alone, Aloy. What the hell? It's toxic.
The blight's made its way in here too.
To be fair, he looks weird with a beard. It's been so long since I played the first one. I honestly didn't remember that he didn't have a beard. He just looked normal to me. But, you know, to be fair, everybody should have beards. Red Fox, you big dummy.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
Lamont, you big dummy.
It didn't suffer long.
Wow, that water's deeper than it looks. Anointed. What does the fox say? It's
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Lamont Cranston, the Shadow. Might have been.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
I got 138 metal shards. I'm basically rich.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Take time to drink.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not
Dismantled
blow
it.
yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Maybe.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap, hold R to open your hunter's kit.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Castle Grayskull. Blast
Use
paste.
this.
Excuse me.
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
What?
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
It'll get blasted.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. The Scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
I didn't see what it said how to use it. It's just Q. Use weapon technique, equip pullcaster, reload. How do I use that? Use what? His her blast trap.
So this here.
Oh, okay. So does he go back to his path once he stops being suspicious? Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, Fluffy. I am all up in this right now. That's what she said. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Stupid.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Have a good nap, Anna.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
This data mentions
As long as the Sims has been going on, always.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Chat, I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Bruges out here being that guy.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on either side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table. Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Calm down now. Don't fucking God of War me to death, video game. Fan, thank you for the raid, bud. What's up, Bibs? Hey, Fan, how was your stream? How's the new game plus going?
Anzu.
I was lurking.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth
Hey, Alvy.
Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2.
This game is
The asset will
gorgeous.
secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If
Oh,
all goes
GG,
well,
fan.
Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
Yeah, screw Travis Tate.
In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Oh, that's Mom.
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain.
B-Babe, thank you for the
Was that
raid.
this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel.
Welcome in, friends.
There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
What's up, Skunky? Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good time with B-Babe. What was the Baldur's Gate? I'm not used to seeing you playing anything that's not DBD.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Take that, wall. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. This is the second one? Yeah, it just came to PC today. Castle wants a wheel spin. I played the first one on PS4 and then again on PC, and I enjoyed it so much more on PC that I just decided to wait for this one instead of playing it on PS5. 150 for Castle. Chat, don't forget we're still pushing for that Partner Plus goal. We're a little behind where I feel like we should be with only 7 streams left in the month. But I have faith.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that
Bishop
machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Machines. I could try with a new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
It's already brittle, Aloy.
Gotcha!
Machine's gonna take the toll.
I may need to rebind that. I press R out of habit to reload after I kill something because I've played so many shooters.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No.
No, Ted was the very first guy in this land to say anything about anything, thus giving birth to the TED Talk. It's mostly true, Artful. Infamous Second Son launched 10 years ago today. Still a good game. It actually still holds up quite well. First Light was really good too.
Like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Delver's Journal. Text data points, quests. Book, a journal filled with hastily scribbled glyphs. Day 1, we descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge, he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were removing our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Faroof nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's been above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Faroof a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures he'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Faroof. Kid can barely hold his own against the burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest, then we're gonna make a run for... Never got the notification and Discord failed you? Rude.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Oh, okay. Good lord. Need to adjust my ADS.
Okay, know how to get out of here.
It's early, but what do you think so far? So far I love it. I've only had a few fights. Just been almost like tutorial stuff so far.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Between base game DLC and new game plus, you got like 250 hours. Damn. That's what's up.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
She was angry.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Sorry, both the kids are texting me. Okay. Oh, hey, big guy. Eating a rock? I'm a snap.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
I'm a snap.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Aloy, eh?
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Surprise!
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
What's up, Larry? Good morrow to you, fair traveler. What's that? Jungle Goldthorn. What happens when you mix Goldbloom with the jungle? Graphics are impressive. Dude, this game is so pretty. I never saw it on PS5. I'm sure it was pretty there too, but
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Hey, Shadow. Return with wings and Coke, the drink. My TV in the arcade room has HDR. This monitor does not, and my TV in the living room does not. Where did that ladder go? There it is.
Reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
What am I? I'm hitting control.
Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Got it!
Love that swing.
Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Wee.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Yeah, Fluffy. We're doing the whole thing.
Great. More machines in my way. place to myself now.
Took a trip to New Zealand for a few hours to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Weather was great. Nice. I hope to go there one day. Did you see Zuda while you were there?
Control console might be in there.
Sturdy hard plate. That would be my my adult film name, Sturdy Hard Plate. What about you, chat? What would your adult film name be? You don't get it? Nobody does. Mine would be Beefier Than He Looks. Wow.
Okay.
You change your name to
Push
Wildcats.
those machines down below.
Release the shuttle clamps. Big Dougie D. Stallion. Stand upright. Great, now we pissed the snakes off.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Let's climb up all the shit that's fallen. Mr. Stuffleuppagus, what did Gus do to you?
Scanning with my focus could help here.
She's so strong.
Climb closer to the shuttle to touch the cables.
That sounds menacing. That was weird. Well, I don't see the shuttle cable connectors. What would a church that would be a church I would visit for the tacos? Oh yeah. Core is vulnerable to projectile impact. What am I supposed to be shooting? It says that that's it. Core is vulnerable to projectile impact. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Actual question, it says to shoot these. Damaged cable connector. It says shoot the shuttle cable connectors. Nothing happens. Get up higher. Okay. I don't know how to do that. I can't figure out how to get up any higher anywhere. I lowered this, but I can't get up on it. Oh, now she just decides to grab it. I tried that and she just jumped. It's the first thing I tried was to jump up on that elevator. I guess I just didn't try enough times. I tried to jump up there and it didn't work, so I went somewhere else.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Will was right. No turning back now.
Yeah, Nanamo today. Did I just make a circle? Oh no.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Stupid snakes. This the hard way. I need to take this thing down. Okay, where's that weak spot? Got some fight left in me. Watch out for that acid. it better to play Zero Dawn before this? The story will make more sense if you do.
Take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
My focus isn't working. Man's got a shocky tail.
Dead. Finally.
Well, I didn't know I could.
The data center should be straight ahead.
I didn't see that.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
That would have been nice to have. I didn't even see that get knocked off. I forgot about that one enemy in the first one where you could grab the saw blade gun off their haunches. Lethal, I will fight you. She's Chloe as a distraction. It would be very effective too. Bruges wants a wheel spin. Yeah, Thunderjaw, that's what it was. New Dead Island 2 DLC announced. No. 65K. Wheel isn't spinning. Did it not spin?
Once I get the backup, I can reboot
20K.
Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream.
Made the noise but no spin.
But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Risa.
Yo, Luna, thank you for 46 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Almost 2 years. What to do about Dalgard? Data corrupted. On to the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But, excuse me, with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted.
Please be here.
Reach for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
What a douchebag.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
got it.
Sound like you said outsmart a taint.
I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
I wonder if Varl knows the Jarl.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you.
What if
Silence.
Varl is a Jarl?
You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands.
He used to be an adventurer.
And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He took a robot to the knee.
Varl, I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay.
Varl is the original Jarl. They know Carl.
We've got a long walk
or if they know
ahead.
Carl's dad. Carl Papa.
I've got a better idea.
We're gonna ride a horse. Get it in. Get out? Oh, okay.
Damn it.
What about Carl's Jr.? That's who sponsors Brondo.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to
Like
use
butter,
the technique of
dude.
ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here.
Smooth like butter.
Let us know what you find.
The point of the lance. Aw.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Ho there!
Doom 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 doom.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Allight. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled.
Yeah, the game started with Silas, and I was like, "Aw, Yo, White Wolf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You get a double gifted wheel spin. Subs going out to Mr. Epic, I'm Adorable, Imaganu, Proofs in the Pudding, Agahe Sama, Yukinina, Phil Sorcerer, Hyper Zombie, Pinky, and 1980 Sack. First time playing. Yeah, I bypassed a million. I bypassed playing this one. I did the first one on PS4 and then again when it came to PC, and I enjoyed it so much more on PC that I just opted to wait for the PC release. And then our friends at PlayStation were nice enough to give us a code.
Yeah, got work to do.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people.
Bypass millions. I wonder what it's like.
Looks like a memorial.
Is this the real Stream Elements? I've been a Stream Elements Dream Team member for years now. It is indeed the real Stream Elements. Nice. Oh, there's fall damage in this game, in there. I just remembered.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Platinum Zero Dawn with the first week it was out. That was quick. Saw your post on Twitter. Want to drop by your stream? Oh yeah, about the you guys are working on something. Very cool. Hawk, thank you for gifting 3 months of subs to Stream Elements. Stop collecting people. I can't go that way. Blaze. Name in a Johnny Blaze. I'm in the Stream Elements Discord, although I'm horrible with checking other Discords. But my contact info is on my Twitter page, so if y'all want to reach out and send anything, feel free by all means. Yo, what is that? Dun, dun, dun. Flop. One of the Minerva spires has sent out the deactivation signal. I kind of wish I'd have had the time to do another playthrough of this just to refresh myself on the story. Like, I remember most of it. I remember the basics. Dude, your armor is cool.
Savior, we were worried as to what fate befell you after... Well, glad to see you're safe.
I normally stream till 11 o'clock Eastern. I do 8 hours minimum. Today will be a 10-hour day.
It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes you, Savior. Welcome.
Yeah, that's fun.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior. Savior, I'm relieved to see you in good health.
Just make sure you eat. I got food. Oh great, another war sat fell from the sky.
I don't know. I could pull this thing out of me. What?
Okay, let me take a look.
Transmission.
How many war sats are there? Yes.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
We're going up there.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
It's her.
Means Rasputin is putting war sats in entirely different universes. The amount of Fs that Rasputin doesn't give is astronomical at this point. It's like there's a war sat falling every 10 minutes or something.
There we go.
There was no time to explain why he didn't give a fuck.
Now, how to cross over to the spire.
This is now a safe space for Dragon's Dogma 2 streamers. I will check it out at some point, but I want to get through this first.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can.
No, Aloy, what are you doing? Why did you do that? 30 FPS Dragon's Dogma? Is that what it is on console? That's rough. Love feedback. If you could drop us a clip or two of you and your folks playing, it'd be awesome. Okay. Canisters that contain blaze are highly valuable. Did I just fall? Yeah, somehow I jumped off, but it's fine. I planned that. We were just showing chat what not to do, so now they know. And they won't do the same thing. Aloy, what are you doing? Her GTA 6 might be 30 FPS on console, but I highly doubt it. That's just speculation at this point. Nobody knows because nobody's played any of it. That's just people saying dumb shit because people will listen to them say dumb shit. The specs for this game said 60 FPS and I'm running at 158 right now on Ultra, so that's the beauty of PC. I'm sure Dragon's Dogma will run much higher on PC than it does on console. Some games are okay if 30, it's a constant. I don't like the games like we've been playing Outcast, and it's a beautiful game, but all the cutscenes are 30 FPS, and it's so abrupt. It's so disruptive, rather.
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
All right, I don't understand what Aloy's doing here.
The top will tell me.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago, but she just jumped off.
Climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
No, it's not. It's a panel. Wouldn't be surprised if it's 30 on console. Wouldn't expect higher. It's probably going to be very demanding on PC as well. Yeah, a lot of the scenes look like the crowds are very dense.
Access lift activated.
What's up, Ignore?
Engaging maintenance configuration.
I'll get around to checking out Dragon's Dogma. They may still be sending me a key.
Wonder what the Carja will make
I got a reply from one of their dudes last night, but I'm in no rush because I'm going to do this first. Plus, that'll let everybody get the spoilers out of their system before we start playing.
There's the note.
You just have a lot of developers like Bethesda who are fine with their games running at 30 FPS. And then others that actually try to like... No, Spartacus, I was talking about the crowds in GTA 6.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the Lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
I'm excited for Hellblade 2 also. That game's gonna be beautiful. Well, Papa Zavala.
There's no other choice.
I can play 30 FPS games as long as there's a lot of not a lot of motion.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
But anytime I go from a game, like say if I swapped from this to say Destiny 1 on PS4, it would hurt my eyes. They just don't adjust well.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Hey, thanks. Y'all have a great day. Good luck finding folks to play.
It's the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Hey, Rogue.
You went inside it, and it transformed. almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
I've got it, Lethal, but I'll probably wait till tomorrow to check it out so I have time to read all the stuff.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Yeah, like platformers, 30 FPS doesn't bother me at all.
To properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
Oh,
It's
little
true.
buddy.
We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Thanks.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Cool, a new stick. Bye,
Perhaps you'd
Pyramid
like to
Head.
spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around
How the
here
hell
I
she
can
put the
use.
headband on her, on with the spear in her hand? That's why they panned away.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see.
Nice song.
I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Tenakth territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special.
No remains.
Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes.
The Shield Weaver.
My favorite subject.
I don't remember what that looked like.
I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
I'd have to load it up and see if I even got that. I don't remember.
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him...
Stop screwing around, Abyss. Aloy is so friend-zoning him in every possible polite way. It was super OP, made very hard a cakewalk. Really needed to be fixed. Is the armor you needed to find 3 batteries for, and once you got it, it gave you an overshield. It made you invulnerable until you took too much damage. I don't think I got that.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth
This is my brand.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for
Sorry, you're breaking up. What was that?
Spend time to get to know each other properly.
I'm going through a tunnel. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose Brain and Aloy will choose her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose Heart and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Are you kidding? Punch.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool.
This is Forza Horizon 5, Tom.
Perspective.
Whole different mechanics.
Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
Forza Forbidden West.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpieces in the general section of the settings menu. Oh. All right, and Limbo. The hair, though, it's the best part. No, 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 no. Your Highness.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
Hey, girl, hey.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Thanks for the tip, kid. She's lying to everyone. What did that say about my spear? Modify your spear.
Welcome back, Savior.
Thanks.
There, a workbench.
What are we working on? Installs the Master Override in a new module to enable the buildup and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use. Spear upgrade hath been crafted.
Look at him, bud.
Wildcats.
Master Override installed.
Thanks for the 400 bits.
Plus, something new.
This SK Wildcats says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Resonator.
Well, ain't that just a fancy way of throwing money around? Back in my day, we didn't cheer with fake internet coins.
They're
But
real.
Hey, whatever tickles your pickle, I guess.
Oh, Judith's gonna tickle your pickle.
Should help in a fight.
Man, they give you the 5 streak.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to.
Abba
I had
Sleeper
no
says
interest.
cheer 150. What kind of pickle is the best for tickling? Well, 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 look at Mr. Funny over here. The best pickle for tickling is the one that ain't gonna squirm away from your fingers. Back in my day, we had a sense of humor, you know.
Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Keep the pickle still.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a
Leafy
silk
Dude says,
pillow.
cheer 150. Why Aloy has no friends? Is it cause she's Ginger Judith? Listen here, Leafy Dude. You think you're real clever, don't ya? Aloy ain't got no friends 'cause she's too busy kicking robot butt. Not 'cause of her hair color. Back in my day, we didn't judge folks based on their looks.
Kicking robot butt.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
Blech.
Well, I know, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Whenever Judith talks to Leafy, I can just feel her disappointment.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
I got nothing to tell you.
What's up, Steph? I just want to see if she would just stay in that pose. I'm doing good.
Ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
How are you? It's time to go.
I better get going.
Got to get away from
And
creepy
if I'm headed
dude.
west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
Fortnite.
Hard riding should
Uninstall.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Love the new background. Thanks. Kiddo moved in with his girlfriend, so turn this into my stream room.
Damn it.
She's sneaking out. Yeah, I built another computer hooked up to that TV, and then the arcade pedestal behind me, and that runs everything from Intellivision to PS3 and 360. But I got a PS4, PS5, and Xbox One connected to all that. Dude, that sunset looks so good. That's what happens when you don't give your kids a curfew. Neither one of the Darnets ever needed a curfew because they're respectful and they know what time I expect them home, and they're home at that time. Well, Big isn't anymore. Just remember they added Aloy to Fortnite. Oh, did they? Yells at oldest, when you moving out? They did? You have her skin? Fan, that's not the kind of thing you say out loud in front of people. That's how you end up in a made-for-TV movie talking about having people's skin. Not like that. Yeah, just like not like Coke. This Drive for PC, I'm so getting it. Yeah, see the title? Yeah, it's on Steam and I think Epic as well. It's the full version too, so you get the DLC as well. Only the biggest flakes of snow. Come along, Mental Horsey, we must be off. We did it. We made it to the title screen, chat. It only took 2.5 hours.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine,
How's this man got so much exposed flesh out here in the snow?
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet...
You've earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, Machine Master. There's a typo in the giveaway command. Oh, you must me in chat. Let me fix that. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, I was about to say, it looks fine in the bot. Ads are getting ready to run. Chat, I will be right back. I don't want anybody to miss anything, so we're going to play a song, and I'll be back in 3.
Damn it.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Mackenzie. Alrighty. A lot of new melee combos, increase melee damage and effectiveness, includes weapon techniques for warrior bows. Effectiveness of food and traps, the amount of traps. Increase range combat effectiveness and improved weapon stamina and concentration. Increase the effectiveness of healing and potions. Gain benefits while in low health. Includes weapon techniques for blastlings and shredder gauntlets. Reduce visibility and movement noise and increase damage dealt while in stealth. Snapshot bows. Increase the effectiveness of overriding machines and the durability of damage dealt from overridden machines. Includes weapon techniques for spike throwers. Oh, okay. And you can reset. That's cool.
Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of...
Am I snacking on?
Fuss.
Pizza puffs.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the DOS.
Good game, Ripping.
Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just
I'm glad you like
none
it.
that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time
No,
soon.
Nello. Twitch Turbo's been around
What are you
for
talking about?
as long as I've been on Twitch, about 8 years now.
Hear that?
At least.
That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at
No,
Barren
Artful.
Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Little Caesars.
Great.
If you don't do as I say,
How I like them. Dude, they're
Sun
freaking
King
good.
himself
I don't
your
understand it.
insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear.
Got a wheel spin for Arkham. Basically, it looks like they took a muffin pan and put pizza dough in it and then like made it a scoop and then put pepperoni and cheese in it and then a little bit of sauce and then they seal it with melted cheese. 65K for Arkham Knight.
So did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priest's most...
Kind of like a pizza quiche, yeah. If you do the Twitch Turbo, how do streamers get any of the money? Viewers with Turbo still, whenever ads run, the streamer still gets ad revenue from that person like they were seeing the ad. So even if you have Turbo and don't see the ads, the streamer still benefits from you seeing the ad.
precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Plus, you don't see ads on any channels, whether you sub to them or not.
Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak.
It's the seasoning that makes this shit so good, honestly.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, You might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey.
Aaron's back to his real job being the singer of Sabaton.
To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
They have decent wings at Little Caesars too if you get them
George,
fresh.
would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Aaron and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Man did not like being talked to like that, but did not have the sack to do anything about it.
I gotta find Aaron. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Scroll. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. Excuse me. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts, should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan and my second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Nozar Aaron Kumavan, Commander of Barren Light. He sounds lovely. A watch. Fine, I will stand here and read my scrolls until she has left my presence. Hey, bud. If you ever thought you might be a bitch, you were. Hey, Shotzi. Who the hell does Guerrilla Games think they are, man? Making something so damn pretty. You can fast travel between campfires. Forgot Lawan. Yeah, Lawan. Lawan is in Dying Light also.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Saw nothing. Surprise! Killed Bambi's mom? No, it was Bambot's mom. A piggy! Boar bone, wild meat. We just completed the wild hunt. We are now witchers.
Looks like a landslide. Scary red person.
Dig in a hole. A diggy diggy hole. Why does it keep moving? Oh, he got fire. Oh, fire bad. Good Lord. Okay. Don't stand in the hot weeds. The pig knew. He's like, shit. Good job. I didn't think it would happen that quick. When is fire ever good? Well, when it cooks your food, when it warms your cheeks. Ha, joke's on you. No point ever did I say I was a professional gamer. I just said I did it all the time. That's on you for misunderstanding. Is that explosive? No. Why when I press R is it pulling up the map? It's supposed to be M.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You found a piece of green shine. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons or outfits or trading with specific merchants. Here, piggy, 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 I'm friendly. See? friendly. Piggy had some ribs. Not the piggy. Don't think of it as a piggy. Think of it as breakfast. Right in your butt.
About that!
Pigs look cute, taste even better. They are delicious. Why is R bringing up my map? It wasn't doing that before. Also, why'd I keep trying to reload my bow? Talk shit to him, Aloy. Blaze. I'm gonna name it Johnny. You don't want to know what's in a Frappuccino? Exactly what you would think. Go to the chain scrape. Go to Aaron's last known location. So this is where I can upgrade shit, right? I think that's what they said. Bring back my bacon to me, piggy. Fake ass chest. It's so forbidden. Skulls. Wild meat.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Maybe.
Outlander approaching.
Not an outlander, I'm an inlander.
Want to come in, Savior?
Yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And
Hey, girl,
not
hey.
a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our lad, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
Hey, limo.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
She's the world champion. Look at that belt.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Thought it was Flavor Flav's necklace. Yeah, boy. Oh shit.
If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
Thought Nora stayed in their sacred land.
Hawk has an idea. Partially burnt front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammering time. Oh no, whatever will the hammers for hire do? Now that Gunnert has lost all their earnings to devious dicers. Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into the mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. Available on boxes near you. Sir? Okay. Thought you were doing something there.
That mine will be the death of all of us.
Ah, these pigs are... Whoa. Seen that movie. Those are plot pigs. They can't be baconed. That guy just say fiery shit? We are not going over there. This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding R. By upgrading your pouches to workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Amazing. What's that? That looks important. Yeah.
One hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Ulvin and his cronies hear about it. Now leave me.
Man, it's locked. I can't talk to him. Look at my hair bounce. You want to talk to me, don't you?
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that heat.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Thanks. Weapon upgrades, outfit upgrades, trap crafting, potion crafting, pouch upgrades, special gear. Unlocks new ammo, increases weapon stats. Acid Hunter arrows. Nice. What is create job? Oh, okay. So if you don't have the stuff, you can create job and it'll tag, I guess, the ingredients that you need. Okay. Outfit upgrades. Increase resistances. Recover concentration faster. Damn it, out here creating jobs. Look at me. Economy will be better before you know it, probably. New slot for weaves. Oh yeah, that's stuff you can put on your stuff, right? Pouch upgrades. Resource pouch. Bomb satchel. Yeah. Continue the story. New slot for weeds. Yeah, I can hold more weeds now. Ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies to see if they're weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, enemies' armor takes damage over time as reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Bakum!
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
I'll come find you later.
Why are y'all yelling? He's right there.
Did you mean this? And he showed me a flathead.
What a nerd. He didn't show you his flathead. All right, we have a question mark. Hello.
Why, can't you see I'm trying to drink here?
I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to talk to this person. Is that a threat? I'll come find you later.
Like, if you like talking, go somewhere else.
Well, I'm trying to talk to him.
Unless you're here to pick a fight.
Almost ready to go?
I
Pick a fight?
suggest you move along.
That's what I thought, ma'am. Oh, shit.
I told him. I didn't want it.
Don't you think I forgot? I never forget. I think.
They having a good time in here.
Pint of your finest.
Everybody's drunk, Romaines. Yo, my dude, I have some ribs. Hey, Chuck. Bye, Chuck. Slice.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. It kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't say
Good,
me?
thanks for the lurk, Chuck.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking.
It's all the pig.
Don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the...
And if you...
I make meals.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming
Boars
back.
and berries? Like you saying boysenberry?
More than ale.
Got a wheel spin for Fan.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay.
Especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way.
I may actually have all that stuff now.
Gather as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough.
Hey,
wild meat.
Reclinatus.
Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scoundrel pile.
Okay, so I need the panel.
Boy, slag.
Anyone see where I put my drink?
New quest. Give them all. Give me all them quests. Jump. Oh, it's Nut Scratcher.
This is Alvin's fault.
Well, I don't want. Sorry about your nuts.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Unknown melee pit? We got to get in there and try to love someone.
Salutations, fair maid.
We are on the same side.
Surprise!
The Bristlebacks. What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvund Freehold, at your service. So,
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all.
Oh, snap!
Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Almost ready to go?
Move those feet!
Hi. Sorry I didn't stop by earlier. Yeah. Stop.
Fill her up. I'm filthy.
Change your mind about that
It's a challenge.
Machine strike?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
Doug Cockle voices a random NPC in Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't know that. Each player owns different boards and favors a particular set of machine pieces. Defeat them all and become the ultimate strike master in the West. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, its value is added to your pool. Require 7 points before your opponent to destroy all their machines. Okay, but how do I start it?
I'll be here if you change your mind.
It's not doing anything.
Almost ready to go?
Fred, welcome back. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to
What in the
gain
gwent
7
is this?
victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each just need to move that machine forward, Red.
I did. It just didn't go anywhere.
Gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
All right. Move. Oh, it goes up 2 spots or what?
Easy enough, huh?
Okay.
Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
I was trying. Every time I clicked to move it, it went back.
Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
How come you get to do that?
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yeah, but yours can do 4, which is all mine has, so you're gonna hit me and I'm gonna die.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine. Go ahead, just sprint over to my machine. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Yay, we won.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces.
You fucked.
That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I
Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing much of that.
These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I could even teach you a few more tricks if...
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Come back anytime, Red.
Yeah, don't count on it.
I'll bet you 10 sharks they don't make it.
Oh, hi!
You wanted to speak to me?
Nice.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I
Get in
also
the
offer
pit and
challenges
try to
to
love
test your fighting
someone.
skills.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Ads are getting ready to run. I will be back in 3, y'all. Don't go nowhere.
Damn it.
Hey. Welcome back, y'all.
Damn it.
Melee pits test your close quarters fighting skills with other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the Pit Master. Pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Oh, hi.
Finally, someone.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Is that the only one I can do for now, I guess? What's that, Rome? Is that cold shoulder?
Nice to see you back here. What can I help you with?
It says talk to the Pit Master.
Nice to see you back here. What can I help you with?
Do I have to do this?
Looking sharp as ever. Our attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks. Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
This looks really good on PC. It looks amazing.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attack. I think landing heavy attacks in combination Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize. The
Right in the
savior of
face,
Meridian
nerd.
wins.
Making sure he's okay. He's fine.
a drink, but I'm not exactly made of shade, you know?
How do you block?
This one goes to the Nora.
That wasn't a challenge, that was a practice. He's able to block, but I don't know how.
Looking sharp as ever.
Yes!
I wrestled a snap. Yes, I
Ignoring me again?
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, you still alive, huh?
You did it!
Hey, you're hitting me. Okay, there's no more tutorials, so I guess we're done.
What strikes your fancy? Practice or a challenge?
All right, well, I can't do nothing else with him. Wasn't I supposed to be finding Aaron's last known location? Level 32, good lord.
Savior, thank you for taking the time.
Welcome back, Reiki.
My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is
The multi-month is what they're saying. Mogwai is what adds to that.
Considerable bounty in return.
Like if you have a renewed sub.
Up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
It says in the like the FAQs for the program that it just says it has to be a tier 1, not a gifted or prime, and recurring. So I think like if you just got 3 months renewed, it would be the same as just subbing 3 months. There's something to do with not auto renewed, but I can't remember what it said.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Yeah, Gotham, it looks good.
I'll find a way to live with him.
Could be, Mackenzie. I'm not 100%. I blame the lack of TV and movies for their fashion choices. Imagine it being the year 3000 and you dressing like this.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
Yeah, I can't wait for PC2, Leafy.
Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
No, it won't. It won't. Oh, let's jump right in that poison. Hope multi-renew doesn't screw him because I renew 6 months at a time. No, it doesn't. They're just looking at active subs that aren't like a 1 month only, because like whenever you sub, you can choose.
Where are you off to?
You can choose to just have it be a single month and not renew. And somehow those have weight, the ones that are set to renew, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Yo, thank you, Mogwai. Thank you very much.
Is that a tripwire? Whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Well, I lured him into it, but it didn't kill him. What the?
There it goes.
Deadeye, thank you for the 3, bud. Oh, okay. Sneaky.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thanks to Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain to use on controller. That's why I enjoyed the second one so much more on PC. I mean, I enjoyed it the second time around on PC.
Would have been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around.
Scarlet, thank you for the 150 bits. I think she DC'd. Thank you, Scarlet, for the 150.
Got a second there, Red?
Back in my day, we didn't have fancy gadgets like Twitch. People actually talked face to face. But hey, if giving Damn It to Hella Cheer makes you happy, go for it. Just don't forget real life, kiddos.
Yeah, kiddos.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
What?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago.
Hey, Rome.
Down that bristleback, headed south.
Fuck you.
But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Hey, wifey.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
Whole house smells of barbecue pork. That sounds like a great problem.
Let me fill up while I can.
Yo, Freeman. What's up, buddy? Bristleback.
It's weak against shock. There's tracks headed up the hill. The herons? My focus can help me follow them. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
He's a bucking bronco.
Last one.
Let's do it.
I can't get this thing off me!
Take in all your stuff. Doing okay. Well, it's good to see you, bud.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Okay. Is this working? Behold the power of my stick.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
It'll be $5.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
Hey, we got a code for South Park Snow Day.
Bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape. Then these ugly lugs showed up,
Gave the first one a good beating.
but didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
It's just dirt. What's up,
should
dirt?
Probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to.
You only
roll
got
out of the
$2.
way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in
I'll give you the let me see you naked
Thanks.
discount of $1.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies. It can be used underwater? What? Wait, he's seeing who naked here? Well, if you saw me, I'd have to pay you money. For the eye doctor. Aloy's a ninja. All right, there were footprints over here from Aaron. Let's go see him. Ron done messed up. I'll be back for you, Bacon. Can't get over how well it's optimized. Yo, Nix's, man. Nix's does the Lord's work when it comes to PC ports.
Let's see where this leads.
Hey man, did you see my friend?
Something else you needed?
I should keep moving.
Yeah, I'll ramble all day if you let me. Carry on.
Oh, he was going this way. Ha! I was tracking him backwards. What's up here? You got shit I can have? Thanks. Take your watch. Da da da. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Fuck you, raccoon. Fuck you, bird. Now he'll never know what time it is. He's resourceful. He can look at the sun or something. Oh, bacon. Hello?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Oh, this is where Aaron is. Ron. It's Atreus all grown up.
Another one down.
Now this.
Another one bites the
This
dust.
is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Hey, girl.
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Spotted.
Like hammer to metal.
Look at all that stuff.
Hey, boy. You might have to meet me.
Coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Each coil you loot or purchase. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance. Stuff is good. I like stuff. What's up, Greenie? I thought there was only stuff over there, but then when I got there and searched, there were also things. Take your second watch.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Yeah, in this economy, Dirt, it's wild. Stuff and things. I got 2 watches. About knickknacks. Don't be silly. You liked that, didn't you? Watch, I'll do it again.
Caught me at my best.
About knickknacks. It's too close to Nickelback. We don't fuck with that.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
About Tic Tacs? Yeah, let me get some.
I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to open.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give Rome a bone.
Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I was saving the world. Somebody doesn't have time for this.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it.
Paramount Wild.
Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. Won't make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Relic Ruins, the Daunt. Well, I got denied for Alone in the Dark key. They want 250 concurrent.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the
Didn't
call.
say that on the thing, or I wouldn't have wasted my time. Yeah, 250. Kind of wild, yeah. That's fine. I heard it don't run good anyway. Give me your power cells. Thanks. suspicious. I have a skill point. Take less damage while mounted. Oh, giggity. Well, well. Silent strike deals more damage. All right, how do I need a workbench to do that? Probably story progress. Really should shower, but you're cozy in your blanket. You're marinating.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. She's tough. One less machine.
That shit is strong, man.
Another one down.
Another bot bites the dust. Ooh, hi. Lost his damn mind.
One less machine.
Skill points, 2. Nice. Get off my screen. Thanks.
Another one down. It's down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Wow, stop beating on dirt so hard. What's up, Zuda? I said stop beating on dirt so hard. Fine.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without
What'd you think, Majax?
He'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Swear the things I do in games make no sense sometimes.
I need to get going.
The best ones are when you grab a quest and they like have you go 50 feet away to grab something and bring it back to them because, you know, they were so busy.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Guaris too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
New World Quest would drive you nuts. There was a question mark. Where did it go? Have I slid yet? Have you been here at all today? Yes, but I'm also playing this. That's fair. Oh shit! Ads are running. I will be back in 3, y'all.
Damn it.
Yeah, Dirt. I just haven't unlocked them yet. Welcome back, y'all. Yeah, I was just redeeming a code. Anyone know how to turn off damage numbers? Nah, usually whenever a PlayStation game comes to PC, it's usually the full version and it's at a $60 price tag. Usually. I thought I had seen something for damage numbers, but now I'm not seeing it. Yeah, like I like the damage numbers myself. Then I know whenever I'm using something that's effective. That's just me though. I like seeing number go up. Hey Cap. wish there was a way to like cancel that because I keep doing it by accident. No, I understand what you're saying, Gerald. It's not for everybody. It's probably hidden somewhere and me just glazing over him. I didn't see him. Wait, where did my waypoint go? Oh, he's down there. Apian, thank you so much for the 11 months, my friend. Felt longer? Yeah, torture usually does.
Still here, I see.
Thank you, my friend.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No, you blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Haha, get fucked, bud.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I love that smug look. Hey, y'all want to watch this real quick?
Took a hammer to your head.
Daylight come and we want to go. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and we want to go.
Jeetle Boost.
Me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day.
Yeah. This was filmed in your area? Your attic?
The juice is loose.
At least parts of it were. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded stuff at merchants. Items and valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. Many types of merchants: stitchers, hunters, herbalists, and cooks. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one.
Sure, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Daylight come on, me won't go home.
Send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Hey! Chaotic. +1 critical, +1 power. So why? It says it costs 1 metal shard. Why can't I craft that? Silent Strike heal. I remember the cartoon came on ABC Saturday mornings. Valuables to sell. Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything you
Guess you're not too lucky, are you?
Backs, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
An ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Cannot be aimed while sliding.
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Okay, you can do acid arrows also.
Stealth, power, and protection.
Where's the herbalist? What's up, Herb?
Remedies and brews.
Status: removing a defense boosting brew made from plant and animal extract. Oh, I already have some of those? Okay.
Make life easier.
Not sure why I have the urge to randomly call Dammit a slut. It's Dammit, not Trent. Thank you very much.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Nope, I just thought I would come see if I could get a few dollars here. All right. Working for scrap. Working for scrap. You like that? Working for scrap. Give me some scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
It's the day shift.
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks. The
Let him hit the floor.
stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time.
What's up, Irish?
That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it
In the
help us?
custom HUD settings.
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and
I like her
run 'em out of
gauntlets.
town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvend?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja.
Imagine getting a backhand with
He's
those.
hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
Uvula.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Said what I said. Saw a review for Rise of Ronin. It said it's kind of bland and repetitive. It was running well for a PS5 exclusive.
Well, I
wasn't running well.
Thanks for the drink, Petra.
Oof.
I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I'm not terribly interested in that one. Outfits, hunting goods. Wasn't from IGN either. From now on, whenever something gets a bad review, was it IGN?
Welcome back, Savior.
Can I do more
Just for some
stuff?
practice?
That's still locked. Those are still locked. All right, I'll be back later. All right, Dr. Worm, be safe. Bring us back some ice cream sandwiches. Thanks. Dr. Vladis. The Flash is too fast to hit. This game was rated in IGN 5, so it's really an 8. Hey, remember that time I told you you were a bitch? You're still a bitch.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then.
IGN gave
there,
this a
Aloy.
5. It's like they're trying to figure out how to put themselves out of business.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup.
Level 6. We have some skill points. 5 of them. Gracious. Okay. What do we got? Powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. Boop, 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 boop. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable. Place traps faster. That might come in handy later on. Concentration depletes more slowly. Yeah, let me get some of that. Recover faster. Let me get some of that too. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. I wonder if you are able to fill the whole skill tree before it's over with. New quest. Oh, you're inside.
Aloy.
I'm back.
Back for more, huh?
Yeah.
Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead.
Hey, what's up, Ace?
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
But how does it end? Like
Never
this?
heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Cards are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Are you attending the Great Testicle Festival? I was gonna go, but then I heard you weren't, so I canceled my tickets and my plans.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Hey, welcome back, Scarlet.
They don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one.
Nice
At least
face.
not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs.
The headliner?
Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Well, I thought it was called the Great Testicle Festival, not the Where They At Festival.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town.
Oh, nice, Yoda.
Scrape since there was a chain scrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Excuse me, you didn't miss it, Crazy.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
One more round.
Everybody in this town is thirsty. Override a charger. June, I think, Scarlet, but April 12th, the new episodic stuff starts. Final shape
Could
comes
run
June.
faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Spook.
It saw me.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Let's go.
I don't think smacking the Robo Ram was necessary. Well, that's where you would be wrong. Ba-da-dum, 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 dum, 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 ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. She's trying to jump, but she just jumps off. Now what? Now what? Could you search without getting off in the first game? Because I don't remember that. Nerds. You gotta display some dominance every once in a while.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sendon before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well,
You always get
Hammer
off when you
claims
search.
There's treasure out west.
Yeah, but I've seen your search
Unclaimed
history, so it
scrap
makes
and
sense.
ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts,
Nicholas Hansen, thank you for the raid, bud.
All right. Maybe later.
Thank you very much. Welcome in.
If you could get those blasted
Hey,
gates
Sweezus.
open.
Hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for dropping your friends off here. Your inventory's full. Okay, where's our stash? Hey, what's up, Ziggy?
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
You plan on playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, but I'm going to give it a few days so that way people can get the spoilers out of their systems. Local Stew. 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and 25% stamina. How's it running on PC? Like butter, dude. I haven't dropped below 130 FPS the entire time. And I'm running on Ultra. It does have DLSS and frame gen, but it runs great.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some Strike.
Ropecaster. Slicing Shredding Gauntlet. Charge a weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. I need a leap lasher circulator. You didn't know Butter had a frame rate? Man, you think you know somebody. Hey, y'all. I think y'all are supposed to be in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
You okay?
Doom, 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 doom. Welcome in, Nicholas. Mocap performer, stuntman, and actor. Very cool.
Oi, scrounger. Anything yet?
Okay, she doesn't want to grab the rope. You just started playing it since you're in it. Very cool. Who do you play as? And are you mocap or voice or both? I love it when actors from the game stop by. I've met so many amazing people in the past few years.
Where's Erend?
Hawk, no. You know he's gonna. I suggested E2H play Mad Max a while ago. That was a good time. What's up, EE Ryan?
Gentlemen.
Play a lot of them, actually. That is super cool, dude. He was Mad Max? I was Nicholas for a while.
Join, but who'd be left to save the world, right?
There it is. There it is.
Yes, you're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
One of your biggest projects ever? Like all the characters in that game?
How have things been since
Your silent departure.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Hawk, thank you for gifting the sub. 9,984 gifted subs.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy.
Spec 3 tomorrow. You trying to get Doug Cockle in here?
Sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Yes. Of course she is. Where is... I think I almost dropped that box. I was just looking out of the corner of my eye.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with Blade.
Accidentally overwrote your Mad Max
So if
save
you head
file.
your way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
She's also trying to get Neil in here. I think Neil has actually stopped by before.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight.
Glad damn it read that without the typo.
Would have put them all on the table.
I try to determine what people meant. Sometimes I just read the typo because it's more fun that way.
What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good.
Nicholas, if you're ever out and you're talking to somebody and they're like, we need somebody that sounds like I do, tell them that you know somebody that sounds like I do.
We'll hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
It's me. I sound like I do.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the
Any
car
games that need like a farmer
I can't say I blame them.
or somebody driving a pickup truck or...
No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be standing.
No way, I sound like I do too. A farmer, really? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like stereotypical things from the South.
I better
50-year-old gamers from South Carolina. Yeah, if you need a 50-year-old gamer guy to sound like a 50-year-old gamer guy, I'm that guy.
In the world, that sounds like a lot for just one.
Errand.
Gifted sub.
Romaines!
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really
25 gifted subs. You get a gifted wheel times 2.
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it.
What? Thank you for the 25 gifted subs, bud. Love you, face. 1.6 million. What's up, Cheesy? All right, we have.
You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
I was about to say, my face ain't long. What do you mean?
I beg you, Savior, listen to me.
Savior.
What's up?
You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that
Used to make Angus Bull commercials, and I don't sound southern, so broaden your horizons.
After the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to
A
kill
generous
me.
community? Yeah, I do. I'm super fortunate.
Fought back.
I have a face for radio and a voice for newspaper. I'll stick to being logistics and transport.
There's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse.
I would do voice acting, but I need so much processing on my voice to not have my normal voice, which sounds
like this. I have a mixer that does all the work that makes me not sound like this, so I just turn the little knob.
And boop, there we go.
And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier,
I'm pretty sure the Chipmunks actors are,
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well,
they are locked in.
I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put your nipple away so I can take you seriously.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Well, I tore my shirt.
Weeks ago,
oh.
During a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate.
Something,
By
in
the
it,
time
command.
anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over.
He almost sounds like a young Steve Buscemi.
Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Scarlet, thank you for the 500 bits.
Scarlet Rosebloom says, cheer 500 Judith. Why did Edna take my last Easter bunny and didn't bother eating it with peanut butter? Edna probably thought the bunny deserved better than peanut butter. Back in my day, we ate chocolate bunnies plain and savored every bite. Tell Scarlet Rosebloom to keep her bunnies high and dry.
High and dry? She likes her bunnies a la Radiohead.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But
You have a great day, bud. It's nice to meet you. Thank you very much again for the raid.
Out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Start from the beginning.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Oh, Billy, 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 Billy. Billy, Billy, Billy. The guard is a douchebag. Imagine having to stand out in the hot sun in the desert, basically the desert, with all this fancy material on.
Commander Nozar's orders.
Yeah, how stanky you would be. Nobody allowed beyond this point.
Apologies, Savior. I can't let you pass.
Look, I am the savior. You will let me do whatever I want to do because remember when I said I was the savior? You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to savior either one of you when the time comes.
Savior, I'm just doing my job.
You can savior yourself. Jerk. Need y'all's help anyway. I'll go over there in a minute. Oseram Explorer. I need a Skydrifter Circulator. +1 stealth ranged. Oh wait, how do I... Can I do that now? Because I couldn't before. That's still locked. Yeah, all those are still locked.
Another day,
Workbench, maybe? All 297 cookies donated. Good job, bud. Restock. Thanks.
Took you long enough.
Okay. Weapon upgrades. Clang. Special gear. Pouch upgrades. Tripwire. For our quiver, we need raccoon hide and a fox bone. Okay. What does the fox say? Stop killing me for my bones. I played both Horizons, and this franchise is very underrated. I feel like it's rated. I don't think it's underrated myself. I've never heard anybody say, I've never heard of Horizon. I just have a bad habit of releasing when other games are coming out. What's up, Killabucks? I played the first one on PS4 and then again when it came to PC, and I held out on this one until it came to PC. So I've been excited to play this. What y'all doing over here? Oh, calm down, man. I don't want to fight. But I will. Oh, that was creepy. Look at that. Watch his eyes. Whoa there, bud. That's like, it's like being in the haunted house and the picture looks at you. What's in here?
I heard Nora rarely left the sacred land.
I love Forbidden West won Best Graphics of 2022 from Digital
Don't worry.
Foundry.
If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studios Juarez is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
Hey Goku. Are you getting good FPS? Are there any big bugs? It's been running, like right now it's 158 FPS. It hasn't dropped below 130 that I've seen the whole time I've been playing. I'm playing on the highest settings, 1440p. DLSS set to quality and frame generation on. It runs beautifully.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanath returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanath returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the
Why are their
raids.
cuffs like that?
This particular embassy, however,
Their cuffs walked so yours could run.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's
You don't
the one
wear
keeping the
cuffs?
shut,
Exactly.
listen to
If
open
it wasn't
reading.
for their sacrifice, you
I'll
would.
take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanath
Confuse and disadvantage the enemy. What's up, Kevlar?
of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts, but I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's
Got a
the
wheel spin for King Yoda.
Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own
45K.
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes.
Hey, y'all, ads are getting ready to run, and I hate the ads. So we're going to step away real quick so that way nobody misses anything, but I will be back in 3. Thank y'all for hanging out.
Damn it.
Hey, Raven. Hey, welcome back, everybody.
Damn it.
Ads are over with.
The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go
I love
find
the
out what's wrong.
disrespect.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
We won. He said the name of it.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, he's shaved. I'm sorry my whiskers offend you, Aloy.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure, Crazy. I think so.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
He's so mad.
Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
What's wrong, Varl? Too good to get your clothes wet? Yes. Something that would greatly help in
That is the
exploration.
line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley
Hey,
until
Casper.
our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
Yo, GG, bud.
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
Nora.
Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Why does he look like Maynard James Keenan?
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears
What's
open
up,
as the
CB?
Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats.
93?
Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you.
That's me.
The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine.
Welcome back, Deadeye.
I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
He gave me his Rambo survival knife.
You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! Sky Clan's banner.
Well, they're colorful.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We
Nah,
have
just his
banners
funky
from all
bunch.
3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it.
Hey,
You
Steph.
wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
Yeah, those boots.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us.
They got a dragon? It's almost toothless. Angela Bassett.
Lancers! Form up!
That's toothful. Dude, I want that.
They're riding machines.
That staff sword.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Damn it, Zavala.
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
I'll stand here and watch him hit you.
Archers!
Tell us the tooth.
Keep them back!
These guys look like they should have been in Rage too.
Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
Reboot thingy.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire on Will!
What did Will do?
I don't have a shot!
Robots! Will knows what Will did. All he wanted you to do was keep his wife's name out your mouth. These guys are
What
not
happened?
playing.
Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Spotted.
Pin her down! I'll have her head! No! I'll get her from range!
Where you going, bud? Ha! Your friend hits you, stupid.
Help them out!
Get her!
Target the outlet!
We can win this!
Oh shit! I tried to dodge and Aloy was like, "Not yet." What's up, Winter? How you been, bud?
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
That was a well-placed hit!
Put her down!
Do you need ammo?
Okay, that didn't quite go the way I had planned, but
Those on her!
ah, you stupid!
You okay? Oh no!
Really want him dead. Do you need help?
I need to pay more attention to my health.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Sticking to cover's boring. What?
Get back! Now!
Protect them! You hit her! Firing now! March them down! Down them!
Man against man. Knock some more pieces off it. We got this. No.
A Sims movie? Why? What's up, Twisted? The good news about a Sims movie, though, is that they don't have to like put any thought into the dialogue in the story, because it's just all like, some dum bum dum bum, dank dank. What'd he say? Either he's asked to poop or he's going to work. I'm not sure. Simlish with subtitles.
Worse. Take this ammo. Ooh. I've got it. You're the braided end. Drawing on her now.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
You gotta come down here to do that.
Grant me the honor of this challenge.
What's up, Mothboy?
Granted.
Come on, big dude. at this man. You're not the real Link. He's got a shield. Aloy just standing there watching her friend get his ass kicked.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Oh shit! Hey, slow down there, bud. Slow down there, bud.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Give it up!
All right. That's a bit excessive.
Gotta get through that shield. Here, now's my chance.
That won't stop me!
You're not stopping me. Shield regenerated.
Oh Jesus!
To break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Yes.
I've got to break that shield. Gotta take down that shield.
Pain subsiding.
There, he's exposed.
You've broken the shield! That's a warrior!
This game looks so insanely good. Yo, what's up, Morgan Freeman?
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
She's gonna leave.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've
Such a
earned
payday
your
clone.
right. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Haven't bought a brand new game in a while, but I think this is gonna be it. The on Steam anyway. I don't know about any like Epic or anything. You get the full version with the DLC. It's $60. Still need to finish the first one. I kind of wish I'd have went back and replayed the first one just for a refresher.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Yeah, you shaved your beard, now you suck.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it.
Aloy, cute or nah? Yeah, Aloy's cute. Got a wheel spin for blazing.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil
30K.
war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land.
Will that mean up above it is no man's sky?
Though, obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them, see if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
It's hard to explain.
Say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh my lord, sir, you have so many things to say.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried
That's
to
a weird
push
thing to
into Tenakth
say.
territory. But the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Would I ever own a motorcycle? Maybe.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Carja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Shieldwing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold space while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap left control to stop gliding.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates
Krista, thank you for the 500 bits.
in Hades. And just maybe...
Twisted AMT says, D2H tier 100, D2H tier 100, D2H tier 100, D2H tier 100, D2H tier 100.
But I'll have to push through it all.
She's trying so hard.
Look at Twisted AMT being all generous with them cheers for damn it hell. Back in my day, a penny was a big deal. Good on you, Twisted AMT. Keep spreading that Twitch love.
Who led the ambush? Regalla. Had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Sylens, Sylens. It's Lance Reddick's character. Isn't there supposed to be a beach? It's forbidden.
I just want to say, damn, bro.
Damn, girl.
You is a pimp.
DA Hawk says, D2H cheer 1000. Hey Judith, I don't think you get enough credit for what you do. So here's to you. Thanks for being so sassy and keeping Chad in its place. Well, ain't that sweet of you, DA Hawk. Got me blushing behind my wrinkles. Keep those cheers coming for Damn It Hell. And remember, I was sassy way before Twitch was a thing.
Thank you, Hawk. Lance did so many good characters. He really did, Raziel. As a longtime Destiny player, it's gonna be weird whenever they start adding the new voice lines.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Foxtooth? Nope. I need Foxtooth and, or is it? Yeah, Foxtooth and Raccoon Hide.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Oh, Blight's taking over, spreading its sickness.
Oh, I don't have to sound so sad. What does the fox say? It is too early to be going to bed.
Blight's taking over the land out here, too.
Fox didn't even know what hit him, and I was right in front of him. Take less damage. Oh, you feel better. Automatically recover health sooner when you're dangerously wounded. Resist more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Fire 8 bolts of your currently selected type in a wide, short-range spread. Depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Do more damage with light and heavy attacks. Learn 3 connected skills. Okay. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Hey, what's up, Delta? No more tear damage while in stealth.
Resub.
Codex, thank you for 29 months. Thank you for tier 1, bud. 341. That's right here, isn't it? Yeah.
Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
A hastily written report written in rough glyphs. Okay, we went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up with the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us Oseram as friendlier than the barbaric neighbors in the clan lands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops and most of them won't eat meat. They couldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Karja. I tried introducing them to Mainspring Ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water.
You really think you can do that? Farouk, come on. You know me. Can I ever give you a
Right in.
Wild meat.
I don't know. We got some tough competition out there.
Dirt water? That's basically just pee. It's old man water. It's old man pee. Got anything that you're not needing? I'll just take it from you. Anything just laying around?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and
Perfect,
of my very
Rome.
own operation.
Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'm listening.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters.
Ads are going to be
Just
running
like
in a
you.
few seconds. I'll pause as soon as I can.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone.
Yes, Bear. This is my first
Come
playthrough.
up with my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast.
I'll be back in 3, y'all.
Damn it.
Welcome back, gang. Sorry about the ads.
Damn it.
How's she staying so still? Oh, my camera froze.
So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Hey, hobo.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
This is going to be a high level one, isn't it?
Counting on you, Aloy.
This is level 8.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Hey, Buster. How do I read the contract? Hey, what's up, Buster? The hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy. How you doing, Buster? That's a good ways off.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
Is it a Glendhawk?
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Hey, Kalish. Hey, pleb. Skydrifter. What's this? What's fox? Blighted meat. Delicious. $16, is that his level? Eastern beast rib.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Yeah, nothing at all to do with that. Oh, it's really good, pleb. It's so well optimized too, it's crazy. To whoever the idiot is that makes conscious decision gives sequels completely different keybinds to the original for literally no reason, fuck you. That's why I always change my keybinds.
There won't do much here.
Got some Kindle weed oil. I wish that we were already streaming in 1440. I feel like this game would look so much better the way I'm playing it.
I was counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Oh wait, how did you get here? You're my ride. where have you been? Oh, okay. I whistled? I didn't even know I whistled. Oh, damn. Okay, he was very angry. I thought he was just back at the place on the other side of the gate there.
You're back.
I'm back, yeah.
Hey, Aloy. You managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Good call.
What is it, Chloe?
Show walkers, Aloy?
I don't even know what the whistle button is.
Could use frost ammo against it.
You would think that a flaming arrow would have killed that fox super quick. I heard that thunder and immediately thought there was something really big coming at me. Oh, that's the whistle button. Hey, bud. I didn't forget about you. What do you mean? I was just letting you get some rest, that's all. What button was that? The reload button? Acid Warrior Bow. Designed to deliver quicker acid payloads at close range.
No machine can stand in your way now.
Back didn't stand a chance against sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark.
Well, you see, that was before I died, so he's fine now. See? He's fine.
But there's so much we haven't even begun to uncover.
I'm sorry, Gimdot. Sometimes these expeditions go forward.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking.
On a steel horse I'll ride. Now I'm wanted.
The passage Lauren's contract mentioned. Sherwalkers use this passage regularly, and Lauren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Generous supply cache. Volatile sludge. I've been looking for that.
Wait for the convoy. More ammo now.
It's the new Dodge Ram. Nothing like a Dodge Ram to make me feel like a man. All right, am I supposed to rest here and wait or something? Not enough resources. Well, I had one, but I accidentally placed it because the game's like mean. I don't know, I'm just putting stuff. Sure, blame the game. I just did. I guess we're gonna go up here and take a rest.
Convoy. It's here.
Got a great big convoy. Where's that? Where is that? Where is that? Was that it?
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. That could give me an edge in the fight.
I don't think that's what I'm looking for, is it? Oh, that's probably is.
Acid could work against that machine.
Just doesn't have the range, huh?
should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Well, how do I unlock these slots? This one has an unlocked slot. Caroline. Return to Lorand. Get out of the way, Rock. Caroline. I'm trying to stop my ride. He won't stop. He's supposed to make me armor, right? And what he said, I would be invincible. Not his exact words, but that's how I interpreted it.
Tenok rebels. They're trying to corner those also.
Come on, big boy!
Take her machine down!
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Hello.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Tell me your legend,
I'm glad you
Gilda.
came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know, after that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
It's fine.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Empty your pockets. Hey, Drunkard, thank you so much for the 48 months, bud. 48 months. 4 years. Thank you so much. What's this? Excuse me, what's this?
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Mayhaps there is, child. Mayhaps there is.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Been here for almost 5 years and still wondered why I stayed. I find myself wondering why y'all stay too, but
I don't find green shine too often.
I tend to not say anything because then y'all are like, yeah, why are we still here?
This crate might be useful.
Hey, Lloyd.
Red crystals growing on the wall.
Special gear required to clear.
I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Come along, horsey. We must be on our way. I got past sneaking a tutorial, made it to the server room. Why the fuck is the hacker dude so small compared to Gaia and Sobek? Oh, I don't know. Did we just headbutt a bird? Stupid bird.
Shellwalkers, Aloy?
I took down that shellwalker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment.
It'd be funny if there was fur, there's feathers sticking out of my hair.
What? Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
This feels like a trap.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Final quest here is to invest in Bitcoin.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through
This feels like Preston Garvey telling you that the settlements need help. This feels nothing at all like having something put in your butt with no lube.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
I can make you that armor now, but...
Hey, Aloy. Any luck getting the...
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay.
Oh, we can only have one quest at a time?
Be careful
Okay.
out there.
It's very fetchy of you, video game. Excuse me, pardon me, Scour. Sorry about your scrap.
West to hunt down a rollerback.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
You're getting into killing a bad guy, okay? Where was that at? There, we did it. Preston got angry with you. I never went to check on any of the settlements.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Oh! Sorry, horsey. Oh, that's where we can't go. What in the Arthur Morgan was that? Unknown Leap Lasher convoy? I should write an article called "Is Horizon Forbidden West the Destiny Killer?" and it just says no. Don't you need a Leap Lasher things for one of your upgrades? Maybe. Destiny is the Destiny Killer. They don't need any help. Wait, there was something here just now. Lethal wants a wheel spin. This is one of them Cabal land tanks right there. 80K.
Stay and rest.
Maybe this is the Destiny Killer. Got Cabal tanks. Unknown Rebel Outpost. Shelter.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe I'll take this one.
What the fuck?
Silence Gate will match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
What's that? Is this better than the old one? I feel like it is. What's this? I'm using the wrong bow. I've been playing it for a little over 7 hours, but I've also been spending a lot of time looking at stuff, so I haven't made as much progress as you would think. It runs beautifully though on PC. Is it hard? It can be, yeah. What is that?
There's a lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find.
Oh, it's some kind of algae. There's some more of those crystals. So that stuff's in the water too, huh? Yeah, what you making for dinner, Dirt?
Refreshing, I guess. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
There's a lot going on here.
Chorus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to.
Not right now.
But what was he doing here?
Beef stew and noodles? So like beef stroganoff?
I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Campfire. Silence. Poor Hades. So cramped in there, no room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of Titan. On the other hand, well, you're used to that. Once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there.
Got a workbench. Upgrade is locked. Why? New slot. So does that mean that I can... Yeah. Increase your defense against plasma, fire, melee, shock. It's purge water. Interrogation log. Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly, ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Purge water is a debuff element. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe, the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Paroxysms? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps. But I don't see how much technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts have come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying, even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Mage, thank you for the 99 bits. Plop. Alright, we are looking for robots. Follow the orb's trail. Oh, it changed our quest. Or did I not set the right one? Salvage contracts. Oh no, I've been going the wrong way. Shit. I didn't realize it changed our quest.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh shit! Ah! Ah! That's a robot piranha, probably. He's cheating. Catch carp? Here, carpy, carpy, carpy. How does he get to hang out in the water? No spear gun attachment? No.
Stop looking already.
Hello, Halsey. Halsey? Come along now. No time to dilly-dally. I keep trying to jump, and I just jump off. Surprise! Hold on, horsey. Horsey, hold on. And the robot horse is smarter than the horse in Red Dead. You're fucked. A cave. A useless cave. Horizon Forbidden West makes me want to get a new PC so bad. When you do, use code D2H at powergpu.com to save $50. Yeah, I waited till you were, I was like, is dirt here? And everybody's like, no, dirt left. And I was like, all right, let's do the giveaway. Who won? I did. You tried that and it said it was invalid? Said what was invalid? He also gave away the secret of life. Yep. I gave away a number 4 and a number 2. Who let Rome in here? Same person that let you in here, I guess. Ad's gonna be running in a few seconds. There they go. I'm just riding from point A to point B. The code? No, it works, dude. It's 100% works. It's not invalid.
Underground in a desert is sand.
And the remains of any finally.
The only time it wouldn't work is if running a special at the same time it does the same thing. Usually those stack though. Because basically my code knocks off a third of the labor fee. And they had free labor last week, and my code stacked on top of that for an extra $50. How's the game? It's good.
I can use shock ammo.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of shipping you choose, because they've got one that basically ships in a big wooden crate, and where you are. Oh, okay, you saw me. I can see that being a problem. I don't know about $300 to $500 for shipping. That seems high, but no, it's based on weight too, and PCs aren't exactly light. That's on their website. Get an RC blimp, tie a 20-foot of fishing line to a ball and drape a sheet over it and fly down the street at night.
The charger heard Laren's contract mentioned.
The shipping was $100, give or take.
The chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
All right, so we got to kill these to take out the other dudes.
Machine's weak to fire.
Risa!
Heard you like taxes, so we taxed your taxes. We taxed your taxes, then tax the tax, then tax that tax, dog. What's up, Code Man? Dr. Worm, thank you for 51 months. Appreciate the prime, buddy.
Gonna take down a few more.
The government desperately needs your tax money, chat, please. Oh shit, okay, you do that. What was that? Hey man, I'm talking to your friend.
That's one.
What?
It's done.
How quickly they forget. Hello.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend. Just what I need.
All right, so we are done. We're taking this back to him. Hi.
Go, go!
Be welcome, Outlander.
Thanks. I need to find all of those. It's a triumph. I don't remember what you get though. Unknown settlement. Red Hue Quarry.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
What? Why are you yelling? Just want to say amen to your taco video. Hallelujah. That's a trap. Blessed is he who cometh in the name of the tacos. Blessed be.
Same time, same place.
Same bat channel. I'm gliding. And on the third day, guacamole and salsa were made, and he saw that it was good. I hear you, bacon. Come along, Percival. I'm gonna name my horse the same name as Scarlet's cat. Wow, this town is Mount racist. Won't let me come in.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Thanks.
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah, some fine components. Here, your payment. Let me know if you change your mind. Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Well, I was trying to get a new contract.
Aloy, any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Do I have the other one already? Got a wheel spin for Mr. Kalish.
Be careful out there.
I guess I do. 60K.
Boy, are you looking to buy some salvage?
That travels pretty fast. I feel like they chose a pretty good name for it. What's up, bud? Rope caster. No, I don't game in 4K, Mendax. I'm running in 1440. Everything's set as high as it'll go. DLSS is set to quality with frame gen on. How's performance? Beautiful. Haven't had the single stutter, hiccup, freeze. It runs beautifully. Nixes, as always, did a great job on the port. $40.80. And you're welcome. Thanks for asking. I am on an NVMe. I'm on an SSD, so I'm sure mechanical drives would run a little clunky, but if you're on an SSD, you should be straight.
I must be close to the machine site Lauren's contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like Lauren said.
Can't stop looking at the hair move. Hey, this is the best part right here. Watch.
Shoot them off without getting spotted. Everything should go smoothly. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
I mean, there's not a huge difference in SSD and M.2 unless you've got the added bandwidth from your PCI lanes. There is a difference, but it's not a huge difference. But between mechanical and SSD, yeah, major. Let's see, we need. Or M.2. Yeah.
Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
What's up, buddy? Surprise!
Okay, better.
Oh, I guess we're going swimming. I'm stuck.
An antenna. Now to pick up some antennas.
Do you run SSDs in your Synology server?
I'm still missing antennas. I need to find another pack of scroungers.
Yeah, I was I stealth killed 2 of them and didn't knock their antennas off.
Wings holding up? Time to get those antennas for Larend.
UK's about to get upset in the first round of the NCAA tournament.
Guess I'll get those antennas later.
Mouse and keyboard. That's why I waited for this to come to PC instead of playing it on PS5 this time, because I have a much more pleasurable, a much more enjoyable experience on mouse and keyboard. Dr. Claw, thank you for 49 months, bud. Oh, there they are.
More scroungers.
You controller guy yourself. I mean, if that's what you're used to, then I'm sure it's great. I played the first one on PS4 and then played it again when it came to PC, and I had much more fun on PC just because I'm used to aiming with a mouse. I missed so many arrows on controller.
Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. I'm out. One more of these. I should pick up any antennas I shot off.
What sees me?
Got it.
Did you miss anything? No. There's a fire up here. Kevlar fell asleep on the keyboard. Cat says hi. Return to Lorend. Wait. You just meowed so high back, I suppose.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
What's this? This wasn't here earlier. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one cell than the last 4 delves combined. And the machines are endless. For everyone we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring. Even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damned shadow cars have found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters, but the skills I've got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment. Maybe now you'll consider taking my other contract. Should be easy enough for a skilled hunter like yourself.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn.
Actually.
Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
How's the game so far? Good. He is good.
Good luck finding
You're
that.
so getting a level 1 armor.
These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Been waiting for this wanting this game to come to PC forever. Yeah, I waited to play it until it came to PC. All right. What am I looking for here? Oh, this is a main quest? What the hell? That's not too far from there.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Your orange kitty was an asshole. I love all the orange cat TikToks. Been seeing those a lot lately. What's that? Skydrifter site. Go
Some
to
machine tracks.
the riverbank.
Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
Bourbon sales in Kentucky and Cincinnati about to explode.
No luck. These tracks were made by a Charger.
It's not that serious, is it?
Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Where did it go?
I can turn this around.
That's right, you better run. Maybe you have to come over there. Good night, Buster.
I'll have use for these soon enough. A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Fire can help here.
Why is it with every game with boars in it, they're assholes? Because boars are assholes in real life. Where'd he go? I had him tagged. What the?
Ready for anything now? That's a A lot of lance horns.
My dude is not having it.
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larry.
What do you think about the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot.
I've been made. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Now make me my damn armor. Out here sending me places to do things. Stuff.
Over here, Aloy.
I see you.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless...
Oh my God.
I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Got any salvage to sell?
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor.
They're searching for me.
Give me my armor. He didn't give me any armor.
Good call. Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
I feel like I've been cheated. Feels pretty cheated. Snap maw sack webbing. I wonder how I unlock those. Metal bite.
Fair trade. Hey, Loy. Are you looking to buy some stuff?
Wah wah wah. Fully upgraded. Okay. Only 2 J feathers. Two raccoon hides. And a bunch of metal shards. Let's go kill a bunch of shit. Just all of it.
Gotta move.
For the next fight.
What do I use as a controller for PC? When I have to use a controller, I use PS5 controller, but I'm mouse and keyboard. Okay, alright. You want to hit first? That's cool.
Much better.
I think enemies that go into the ground are just as bad as flying enemies. Stupid game hasn't given you a single mini tool or Austringer. I have a Frenzy, I think Frenzy kill clip Austringer. Hang on. Frenzy Outlaw. Come on, Roach. What's that, Mitch? What was that? Oh, okay. I have a bunch of skill points, don't I? I have 5. Move more quietly. Reduce your visibility to enemies. Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon and using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Let's get some health regen. Ranged Master. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold R to equip it. Recover more and higher quality resources when deconstructing traps and tripwires. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Yeah, let me get that. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. When a segment of Valor Surge bar is full, activate Valor by opening the weapon wheel, tapping space. Okay. Ba-da-dum, 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 dum 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 dum. Come on, trees. What was that? We ran over something. Ran over something else. Oh shit. Come on, Roach, figure it out.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Free stuff. Finally hit level 2,000 in Division. 2,000? Holy hell. I made it to World Tier 5 and decided I didn't want to free farm a new set of gear and just stop playing. That was not long after the game released. Go to the clearing.
Ronan and Forge out here.
Hey, it's water corn.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Don't eat the water corn. It's fine.
Must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any.
Examine blood. Yep, it's blood.
I'm sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Heavy soil indention, unable to quantify.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Yep, these are branches.
Broken branches. Was someone up here?
Well, if someone was right there, it's not a stretch to believe that there was someone right here.
Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. I could use fire against it. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Wife also told you should buy an Airstream trailer. She wants to do some glamping. Isn't that one of those like silver chromed out bullet looking campers?
Find a program here to learn how to override that.
Yeah, it's wild how much those cost considering what they are, especially compared to like a Winnebago or something. It's like campers in general are just ridiculously expensive, but I don't understand why those cost so much.
Happy to see me? Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Can't even get a nice used one for less than 50K. That's wild.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Squirrel!
I'll stash this away for later. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Hey, I think I have enough bitter leaf. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Maybe try my focus. Where did you go off to? trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
How many did he have? Three. It's good to know that in the year 3000 there's still whippoorwills.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Funny how many people don't know what that is. What a whippoorwill? I didn't know that.
Make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find
Tried Dragon's Dogma 2 for 2 hours, way too slow. I hate weight systems, more of an arcade RPG kind of guy. Did you refund it? Every now and again you hear one in your area in Northwest Vegas. I grew up hearing them like every day, every night. My grandfather used to like to sit out. They had a screened in patio on the back, and he used to like to sit outside and listen to the birds, and there were a lot of whippoorwills at night.
Vic's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard.
What is Casey Jones doing here?
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
You know they would see the light reflecting off her headpiece.
Right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Here they come!
Hang in there! For the true Karja!
Marty, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run!
Let's get out! Over there! Get over there and help! Vezra! Don't let up! I don't know where she is!
The Libyans!
You're going! Cover fire!
Man took an arrow in the neck and just went,
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
We are the Eclipse. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh wait, wrong commercial. Elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. Got a wheel spin for shadow death. Speaking of shadows, we followed the prophecy that the high priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. 40k. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it is not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day and under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun. And it could very well be the West, land of the setting sun, is where the true power lies. What the? Hello?
So it's you.
So it's me.
Attack it from range! Give them some support! You come back, I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm back. Are you ready? Oh, looks like he is.
Got you, Outlander!
Oh, shit. Where'd he go? He's very slippery.
I thought you'd run.
Right in your face, bud.
It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
We might have a focus, but I mean, I don't know how well the Ford's held up for 3,000 years.
I'm guessing that's Rayad.
Ooh.
Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
It's Jim Carrey.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
I did that voice.
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Obtained one Eclipse mask. Good night, Reiki.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Rocky719 says, good night, see everyone next time, DQH Hub. Back in my day, we didn't have to say goodnight, we just went to bed like normal people. But what do I know? Just keep giving damn it money.
Whoa, shit. Wow, free Judith. Yeah, look at that. It worked.
Wow, hashtag sellout.
Now I need more.
Oh, he did not fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Take that, Rudolph. Hawk, thank you for the 500 bits.
Going down.
Calm down, Steven Tyler.
Shake off this wet.
There, hair's dry. You got new stuff? Mary Poppins, y'all.
Another day, perhaps.
Maybe.
Oi, flag.
Oi.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy.
Nipple guy.
Did you find anything?
A Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Ho there! Took you long enough?
All right. Go to the Eclipse hideout coordinates. Smell burnt hair. It's not burnt, it's just toasty. Toasty. There is no fire between here and there, so I guess we're gonna run.
Let's play some.
No, let's don't.
I have just.
You liked that, didn't you? Don't do me like this. Whop. Sir, there's a woman jumping on our tents. I believe you missed the most important part of that. The fact that there is a woman in our camp and she is jumping on our tents. Nice work. Nope, I saw it. All right, horse. I'm fairly confident that if you just hang on, that we can coast off this thing. All right, so here we go. You got to believe in me. Also, you're a robot. Do what you're told. You bastards. The horse, I thought it was a ram. for the purpose of this demonstration, it was a horse, and his name is Roach. It was worth a try. Imagine being a robot and having awareness of not getting hurt. I believe so. It could be a horse with ram's horn. It could be anything it wants. That's what its mama horse told it. Time we kill one of these birds, man.
Frost will hurt it.
Weak against frost. I ain't got none of that. Well, I do, but where are you at? Oh, it's equipped already? I thought it was unequipped. Be the same? Dear Burb. Whoa, he's going crazy. The Burbs in the first game, they sucked. Yeah, they did. I hated him so much on a controller, dude, because it just felt like on controller, no matter how hard you were aiming to the left or right, they were there and you were just like, come back, I'm trying to shoot you. I wonder why the vendors buy blighted meat. Seems like they wouldn't want that. To sell it, but like, what are they, I wonder why, I'm just curious what its value is. It's not a crafting component, it's just it's considered a valuable item that you can sell. Video games, yay! What do you have? He's got a tracking chip in his butt. Going crazy. Oh shit! God bless. Must have been his wife. You got a scene when you looted the guy who dueled you? I haven't been dueled by anybody.
Here I come.
When you get the shield wing, this it's not a shield yet, it's just a glider.
Must be somewhere here around these vines.
A metal flower? Special gear. Isn't there a... Oh, there's a fire over there. Can't I toggle running instead of having to hold? Hold toggle, I'll hold. Toggle sprint on.
I saw movement.
sign of...
Ah, they know I'm here.
I'm not giving up.
Ow! They need help!
Move in now! Kill one of us!
Run away, Fox! They're crazy. It would be cool if you did, so I don't have to go to where you are. Go scream about it. Can I have my arrow back?
Keep this for a cook.
It's like right in the bridge of the nose. I know it has a nasty shot. What's this? That rock must be the way to get in there. Worst thing about the end times is the waiting. Been here for 3 weeks, just digging in for the last stand. Can't sleep, and access to the HoloNet, or whatever's left of it, has been shit. Suffice it to say that my third most powerful feeling right now, after terror and anxiety, is ass-numbing boredom. So we're setting up a missile battery in what used to be someone's backyard, and during a break we have coffee in their old basement. That's when I look down and see an old black mat under my feet and realize it's a 30s era force pad. Everyone in my unit makes fun of me for being old, but once I showed them how to use that thing, they were grateful for my ancient wisdom. Hooked it up to a generator, and next thing you know, we were playing Force Launch, Force Volley, Force Blast, all the early Holo games my brother crushed me at when I was like 7. Only this time it was me spanking the youngsters. The look on Alvarez's face when I dunked a holo bomb on his 23-year-old cranium was priceless. Who you calling Granny now, son? For an hour, the terror and anxiety and boredom were gone. It's good to be young again, instead of just another old soldier waiting to die.
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Well, not with that attitude, Aloy. Let's get this fire over here.
Look at him butts.
Gotta be prepared.
Judith DC'd again.
Back in my day, I could dunk a holobomb with my eyes closed. These youngsters can't handle the heat. Damn it, hell would appreciate that kind of skill. Unlike you kids.
dunk a hollow bomb with their eyes closed.
That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Can Judith not recognize numbers? It's kind of like AI struggles with numbers in the middle of words. I've played around with AI art before to try to get its interpretation of a logo that said "damn it to hell," and it always leaves the 2 out. I don't know why. What's up, Ravenger? I don't know why. The other day, she actually said the full name a couple of times. She said "damn it to hell," and then she went right back to "damn it hell." And she usually gives DLS an extra 0 too. Yeah, I don't know why AI struggles with numbers and letters in the same
That must be
instance.
Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
When he gets those down, we're all done for.
If I can climb it, should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Hey, goat!
Looks like those three are in trouble. This might be something tasty.
Kick its ass. Good job, Roach.
Made it.
Average day of hell, nothing you haven't been through before. Hope it wasn't too bad.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to run this mission. Bro, do you even know how to use a shotgun? What's up, Novak? Welcome in. Hey, Peapod.
What's up, Snake? Welcome in, friends. Hope you had a great time with Snackless. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, hi, I'm Dammit. We play everything. We are finally playing Horizon Forbidden West now that it's on PC. And it's so good. Apparently not. The title was funny. Oh, ouch. Bad verb. He's so angry. What are you doing? Some Crucible? Yeah. The bane of my existence in D2. Chad, if you were already here and you're not following Snackless, it would be super cool if you checked her out. Known her a very long time. Super chill, down to earth. Not your average fake streamer. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. Twitter told me that streamers were fake, so. And if it's on Twitter, it's gotta be true. What's over here? Nothing? Something? Thanks. Where you at, Roach? It's Twitter. You mean X? I do not mean X. I will never mean X. You're a bit nervous about tomorrow. It's fine. Just pull your pants down, turn your head, and cough when they tell you to, and everything will be fine. I heard streamers don't say hi or interact with their chat anymore. No, they don't. Only talk to tier 3 subs. Oh shit! Oh, he's going for it. I was like, damn, I'm just gonna ride it down, see what happens. Pup's first visit. I was just trying to take the take some of the stress off. I'm sorry. Totally not going the intended way, but Skyrim was made for moments like this. Why would... Oh my god. I was just trying to run up the rock and she almost that was almost terrible. Game looks like it runs amazingly. It does. It does. It's been running great the whole day. Let's see. depth of field just goes ham, doesn't it? All right, that's just not fair. I wanted to get the sun rays, but still be able to see the mountain. I want to refund. This game's too pretty. What else we got here? Borders, smaller greetings. Vignette. Now, can I? Yes. I like how it just does. It just does a Steam screenshot. Do all that work and it's like, ping. May I request a screenshot of a certain location later in the story, please? You can, but I probably won't know what you're talking about.
Falling gently.
Hey, big man, let me hold $1. Oh God, he knew exactly where I was. Ah! Thanks, I'll take all that. I need a lot of plants. I know that I have unused coils and weaves, but most of my gear won't let me put them on it, game. So stop taunting me, please. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock already.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those animals don't do much.
Is that an animal?
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Call out so I know where you all are.
Marco!
You want to fight?
How did you see me?
I see her!
Was I standing up?
Let's find that coward.
I must have been standing up.
Help! Oh no!
Oh no, they got Carl. Oh shit, they sent the dogs.
There is trouble.
There's no trouble, everything's fine. Aloy, what are you doing? Get down. She's Spider-Man.
Get away.
Why am I using that? Something in your face. I want to get that checked out.
The Outlander returned.
I never left, stupid. Ho, 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 ho. Now what? I don't know. I'm just using everything, Lethal, because you wouldn't answer my question. So in defiance, I'm spreading my skill points out everywhere.
Now's my chance.
Got you, Outlander.
Tell me more about how you got me. I mean, you actually may have me because this gun can't hit anything. Hello? Can you not?
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
I can help you
Stop
get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
I can help you get in. I feel like I'm doing a fine job on my own.
This'll make a good dye.
Who won the game? Shirts. I'm sure Skins will get it next time, though. I mean, to be fair, it said at some point.
You there! I can help you up. It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Which one of the people in this group did not read the message? And why was it Mr. Kalish?
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Giveaway has started, y'all. Exclamation point Aloy.
Any idea
Steam
what's waiting for me
key.
inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating.
Gotta be here. You have to be present to enter the giveaway.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then.
Thanks, Nipple.
Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Hey, Aloy. I know you do, but we have to. Everybody has to follow the rules.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. Jasper, can you saw anything?
Okay, I think we must be clear. You like your false alarms, don't you?
like to give it to anybody's wife? Wow.
Let's give it up.
No! You're ours! It's the Outlander Aloy!
Don't say my name like you know me.
There. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place is under siege.
Oh, a bow. Whisper Hunter bow. Adds extra damage to unaware enemies.
On this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
That's my way in. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Why is she stuck in this? That was not very silent.
We are free. Free to conquer.
It wasn't very silent. It was effective, but it wasn't very silent. That was much quieter.
And we won't stop with Meridian. For no world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
I think I saw something.
I need help here! Over there! No! Whoa!
guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere.
That was
Probably
tanky.
inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him. It's always good to have extra.
Chloe got the zoomies. She just keeps running in and out of the bedroom or in and out of the room, just back and forth.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Chloe, you zooming? She gotta go fast.
Stuff for the stash.
All those traps I could have used if I was down here instead of up there.
We won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
She does. She's zooming hard. About 2 more minutes on this giveaway! Exclamation point Aloy. Steam giveaway. Any good? Yeah, I'm good. How are you, bud? Your big birds are weak to logs.
Only I can lead you. For I
Toru prisoners. How about I let them out? Quick.
Finally got to watch the Beetlejuice trailer. I had it pulled up. We watched it here a little while ago. Well, a couple hours ago, I guess. I'm playing on Ultra. Mm-hmm. Yep, as high as it'll go, 1440. $40.80.
I'll need these later for sure.
Man of Shadow. For the blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
I want to go grab that fire so I can save before I go in here. Such a gorgeous looking game, but all of them have amazing graphics. Some of them a little more than others. Hey, what's up, Timmy? A damn tree's getting in my way.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
Oh, yeah, we did it. We snuck out. We probably soft locked the game, but we snuck out. All right, where's this fire at? There it is. Oh shit. Okay. It's up on top of a hill. Ah. Game tester 0, damn it 1. It's kind of my thing anymore. Leave the damned to find a way to do what's not intended by the game. I've been doing it my whole life. Oh, this? Okay. This seems potentially horrible. But also, you could have just crawled back out the hole that you crawled through to get in the first place. I couldn't figure out how to get back up to it because I was up high and then I dropped down. That's why I was trying to get over the wall. So I didn't see anything right away, so I did what you saw. All right, we're gonna draw a winner. Your name will be announced in the chat. If your name pops up, send me a whisper on Twitch and I will send you your code. Bruges always wins. Not tonight, it's bedtime. I mean, it's 130 gigs he's gonna have to download, so yeah, not tonight anyway. $130 gigs. Well, it's the game and the DLC, so yeah. Oh, look, a ladder. Doesn't matter, I got out of my way.
No longer are we burned by the Karja masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Oh, look, a ladder. Listen.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there.
Never kicked the ladder down and still fought. Well, I didn't even see the ladder. It wasn't a matter of that. I could have jumped up that
As far
high.
from here as you can.
Whenever it brought me into the area, all I could see was the top of her head, and it wouldn't let me interact or do anything. I was trying to snipe that guy from up above.
For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
We're no better than Fezra.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation
Sounds rigged.
sequence.
If he always wins, he doesn't.
Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Only I can lead you, for I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Chocobo racing is so much fun in Rebirth. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marine. How kind of you, delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Damn, they saw me. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. I can keep going.
Why is this not throwing the damn spear? Get up, man. Wow. Okay. That was very rude. Just swiped me in the face.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. Got it! Acid's all over it! Getting stuck on everything. Holy shit.
That's right, you're going down next.
Jesus fuck, let me goddamn dodge. Holy shit, man. That shit stuns the crap out of you.
How'd I lose her?
Dude, that gun is fucking obnoxious. Man, can stun like no other. Why does nothing work against him? Oh, you're gonna come down here now? Bitch, that fucking gun, dude. Holy crap.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Good night, Bruce.
you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here.
What was that?
I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them. Check what my focus sees, maybe.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive,
What's up, Dark?
they'll find it and try to
Not
join
too
me
late.
here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
A lot of people have been asking why my voice beeps all the fucking time. The Torque shareholders wired my voice box.
Scarlet
Additional
Rosebloom
sensors,
says,
so I can't
Tier
say something like,
200. Judith, can you give us a poem about Dammit's beard? Dammit's beard, a sight to see, full of chaos and mystery. With every cheer he receives, it grows stronger. No reprieves. But let's be real, it's no masterpiece, just a scruffy mess. Let's all agree. Well, tell Dirt Diver to kiss my wrinkly ass. I've been through more crap than he can imagine. Just another ignorant fool talking out of his behind. Back in my day, we knew respect.
Why was she so aggressive? Because I said, I told her Dirt Diver said she was a bitch. Leafy Dude says, Cheer 150 Judith, do you need a nap? Cause you're as old as a skeleton? Leafy Dude, you think you're clever with that weak insult? I've got more life in me than you ever will, kid. Age ain't a weakness. It's a damn badge of honor. Very timid. She's slacking. All right, y'all. That's gonna do it for me. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I will be back tomorrow with some more of this, so you should come hang out. And I'll be appreciative for you doing it. Long day today, almost 11 hours. Yeah, I'll be back sometime between 1 and 3 again tomorrow. We'll probably do another early stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the love, the gifted subs, the bits, the conversation, just being here, being my friend. I love you.
You guys are pretty cool.
Let's go say what's up to this nerd. Go over there and tell him he's a nerd. Just be like, nerd. Did you raid sub message? Follower sub message? Everybody hang out. Even if you're getting off Twitch for the night, or if you're going to go hang out with another streamer, it'd be really cool and dope and lit, fam. I think I did that right. If you came along for the raid, it's got to get that raid game strong again. I let y'all fall off, and it's my fault. But y'all have a great night. Come hang out again tomorrow, and until we meet again, be safe. Be sexy. Touch your butt.